Are we back? Check, check. Yeah. Testing chats. Testing chats. Here we go. Okay, we got a good connection. We're not dropping any frames. Alright, let's post in here. There we go. Got it. Okay, let me actually update my calendar really quick. So let's see here. We got let's see, what do we do? Let's say oh, that's right here. There we go. I think we spent a little bit longer. I think we spent about an hour and 45 minutes. Okay. And I had lunch about one, two, three. Had lunch about 3 hours ago. There we go. Wait. Oh, I didn't. 1, 2, 3. I think I ate about 3 hours ago. Maybe right there. I'll give it another hour or two. When did I start streaming? Oh, at 5. So 5. Right there. And we streamed for about 3 hours. Okay, simulcast. Editing WoW video. Boom. And then we're going here. Let's go till about 2. Okay, and I got my bedroom back, so I was sleeping in an unfamiliar thing. I was sleeping on a futon. And I didn't get that good of sleep. It wasn't bad sleep, but it wasn't great sleep either. So now I'm back on my bed, so I should be more well rested. Oh, and we spent some time working out today, so I'm feeling good. So I think I'm finally back into working out. Let's see here. Did we do that? No, we didn't work out yesterday. Okay, so we worked out the last 2 days in a row, so I'm feeling a lot better about that. And then this goes over at 3 o'clock and all this stuff. We'll do that when I get back. And then the big thing we're going to do, my roommate agreed that we should go work out at 3. And then right here, when we're done working out. Why is it doing that? There we go. Okay, so everything else needs to be moved down. We should probably get up and eat first. Okay, I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Okay, I'll mess with this. That's tomorrow. I'll get it organized tomorrow. I already know what I'm doing tonight, so this is fine. This is the rest of the day planned out. I'll fuck with this tomorrow. Okay. Here's the script. Here's challenges. All right, so I think let's actually watch this one time from the top. Hey, Phoebus. I did already stream today, but I streamed for about 3 hours, and then we stopped because my roommate hasn't been feeling too good lately. I mean, we both worked at the same company, both got laid off at the same time. He's been feeling kind of listless and anxious and stuff. So I've been the last 2 days, yesterday and today, we've both gone to the gym to work out together. I think I'm just, trying to get him moving around and stuff. And I've been remiss in working out. So, we kind of made a pact together that we'll both go work out together. And then, tomorrow, I'm going to help him out with some of his business stuff. Cause he could use somebody like me to assist with a couple of things. And then, in 2 or 3 weeks, he's going to go back to Washington, to see some family and try to take a vacation. So the things that I'm going to be doing some stuff for him while he's on vacation so he can actually have an actual vacation. Oh no. Actually, I was watching the so I was actually watching the live stream while I was or from earlier today when I was working out, and it's a very, very interesting thought exercise. Here, let's go live. So it's this one. So we actually started looking up like the MMO market and what it would take to make a successful MMO. Here, where is it? Will there ever be another MMO? Let me just discussed with Bob on live stream, and then where's the Bob link? This one right here. There we go. So that might actually be a good video too, but I got enough shit on my plate right now. So this is link to chat with Bob. Okay, and this it's basically a thought exercise. Like, what would it take? We basically went over Star Wars: The Old Republic, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, and WildStar, and I kind of got a really good idea of like how things changed over time and like what it would take to make a good MMO. And the other thing that I think you would need to do, conclusion, things to do, review, conversation, make list of do's and don'ts, make customer profiles of individuals, and that would be your hardcore player, casual player, and then casual player quests, casual player raids, casual player solo, casual player, other things. So like I basically need to figure out all the different type of hardcore, quests, raids, solo, PvP. So you would and then subscription model, I guess monetization models, subscription, free to play, and you would basically need to, there's so many things that, because if you have a subscription model, sure, but you need to make sure that the people with the subscription feel that they're getting the value for their money, and then the people that are doing free to play need to feel like they're not getting screwed over and that it's like pay to win. So there's just a lot of things it's just a thought exercise. Anyway. Okay. So we are moving back over to, I got to get this video across the finish line. Okay, we're going to watch it one time from the top because we made a bunch of changes based off of people's feedback. Me looking at the camera was like way too long, so we put some gameplay footage over it, and we're gonna go see what's what. All right, so here it is from the top. Let me pause the music. All right, let's give it a watch. Let's make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Let's see what we got so far. And the idea here is I want to do such a good job of introducing people to Turtle WoW that the developers over at Turtle WoW go, hot damn, this is the video we need to show all the new people. And they put me up on their website or something. That's the try anyway. So here we go. Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series. If you're brand new to Turtle WoW or even World of Warcraft in general, this series is designed to give you a solid foundation and help you avoid the bad habits that can make the game harder than it needs to be. Whether you're coming from retail WoW, another MMO, or this is your first time stepping into Azeroth, you're in the right place. My name is Nexius, and I've been making WoW content since the days of Vanilla, back when PvP rankings were brutal, key bindings were rare, and servers had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively, worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back, because Turtle WoW brings back that old school magic with modern improvements that actually respect the spirit of the original game. This series will walk you through everything step by step, creating a Turtle WoW account, installing the game in Launcher, setting up your first character, optimizing the controls and UI, and installing a few lightweight add-ons that will make your life a lot easier. At the end of this video, I'll even show you a side-by-side comparison, one clip of me using the default settings and clicking spells like a new player, and one with the optimized settings using hotkeys and smart add-ons. You can see the difference these small changes will make. If you find this series helpful, make sure to check out the next video where I teach you how to set up your keybinds and hotkeys in an optimal way. If you've got questions and want to chat with me or others about learning the game, join our community on the Discord server. You'll find a link in the description below. Now let's get started and get you into the world of Turtle WoW right away. In today's world, it seems like you can't go... Okay, I'll have to normalize the audio. Week without hearing about a big company suffering a data breach. A breach is what happens when account names, email addresses, passwords, and more become compromised and are released into the dark web. But why is this such a big deal? Well, sadly, most people use the same password on a lot of things. So what happens during a data breach is that the bad actors take the list of emails and passwords that were used to sign into the hacked site and try to use the same password to sign into the email accounts used to register with that website. If you used the same password to sign into both your email account and the other website, you can be compromised. Data breaches would stop being such a big deal if people simply stopped using the same password for multiple sites. So today, I actually suggest creating a new, free email account to sign into TWoW. Now listen, I'm not suggesting this because I'm worried about their security. I'm simply doing it because it's best practice for OPSEC. If you have a hard time creating and remembering different passwords, there are a ton of password managers out there that can help you. Here, I'm signing up for a free email account with ProtonMail. I'm not affiliated with them in any way, nor am I sponsored by them. Feel free to use another email service of your choosing, but for the sake of this tutorial, I decided to go with ProtonMail. An important note if you decide to use ProtonMail. Make sure you provide a recovery email address or phone number. If you do not, Proton Mail will not let you receive emails from third-party services like Turtle WoW until you do. This feature exists so folks don't create an overabundance of throwaway accounts and use them for spam. I skipped this step in the video, but I had to go back and provide one off camera so I could get the account activation email from TWoW. Now that I have a new free email address with a unique password, I can quickly and easily sign up for a Turtle WoW account. You can search for Turtle WoW, or you can click the URL I posted in the description of this video. When you get to the main page, you want to click on the green Sign Up button. It will take you to the sign up page. First, you need to fill out your account name. This is what you will use to sign into the TWoW client. You need to input an email address because they will send you an activation link. You need to choose a name for how you will be displayed in the forums. Here, I'm using the same forum name as the account name. You then need to use a different password than the one you used to sign into your email address and type it one additional time to make sure you got it right. You need to check off the box that says you're at least 18 years old. If you are not, stop, pause this video, and come back on your 18th birthday. Finally, you need to check off the box that says you have read the server rules. So before you do that, click the link and read the server rules. If you get in trouble for something, the excuse of "I didn't know it was against the rules" isn't going to cut it. Turtle WoW has a comprehensive rule set designed to preserve fair play, immersive roleplay, and community respect. Key highlights include a strict anti-griefing policy, no actions intended to ruin another player's experience, and safe spotting is prohibited. You can't PvP from unreachable vantage points. If you're multi-boxing, which is using multiple accounts at the same time, know that only up to 2 accounts can be simultaneously active, and you're prohibited from using multi-boxing during PvP or challenge content like hardcore mode, war mode, or other defined challenges. Additionally, Turtle WoW expects both staff and players to uphold respectful and professional interaction at all times. Overall, these rules help ensure everyone enjoys a fair, roleplay-rich environment. They cover gameplay behavior, multi-boxing constraints, PvP engagement mechanics, and how to report violations. That's why it's important that every player reads through them thoroughly before diving in, so they're aware, compliant, and can focus on the fun and respectful gaming experience. Once you have read all of the server rules, go back to the sign-up page and check off the box confirming that you have done so. Finally, click on Register and watch the turtle spin. Now you need to leave the sign-up page and go over to the inbox of the email account you used to sign up. Look for an email with the subject of Account Creation on Turtle WoW and open it up. You can copy and paste the really long URL at the bottom of the message, or you can easily click the Here link to activate your account. If everything works correctly, you will see the successful account activation message. Now that we have our activated Turtle WoW account, it's time to download, install, and configure everything. Go back to the main website and click the orange download button. In the new box that pops up, you should just be able to click Download Launcher without making any changes. After you click the Download Launcher button, the browser will ask you where you want to save the client install file. I chose my desktop for easy access. It's not a big file, it shouldn't take long to download. When it's finished, you can open it up from the save location or through your browser's Downloads menu. When the installation begins, you will be asked to choose your language and click OK. After that, click Next. Then you will be asked where you want to install everything. To make things easy, I elected to create a new directory called Turtle WoW in the root of my C drive. After you choose and/or create the directory, click Next and wait for the progress bar. Once it's completed, click Next. Leave both boxes checked, then click Finish. The launcher will load for the first time. Select your preferred language and select the download mirror with the lowest ping, then click Continue. On the next page, put in your Turtle WoW account name and your unique password, then click Login. Now that you are signed into the launcher, click the Update button in the bottom right corner. A new window will pop up. Click the Continue button under the list of files to download. It's a couple of gigabytes, so the download will take a few minutes. Once it's finished, you should see a big green play button. Let's go ahead and hit play to load the game up for the first time and make sure it works before we make any additional changes. Since this is your first time loading the game, the cinematic should start. I'm going to press escape and skip it because I've seen it 1,000 times. But if you're new or coming back after a long break, it's a really great introduction and you should give it a watch to set the mood. If everything works, you should see the account sign-in screen that looks like this. Don't sign in yet because we need to make a few more changes. We're just making sure it loads before proceeding. Click Quit in the bottom right so we can explore the launcher and make some quality of life changes before we really get started. The default tab is for news and is updated often. On the left, we have announcements about the goings-on of the game, and on the right, we have the changelog. Next, let's click on Tweaks in the top left and make a few adjustments. This game should run just fine on a potato, so under the camera section, click the numbers and drag your mouse to the right to maximize the render distance. Do the same thing for ground clutter distance. Finally, do the same for camera distance. After you make these changes, be sure to click Apply in the lower right-hand corner above the green play button. Next, click on Mods in the top left corner. I recommend enabling DXKV to use Vulkan graphics drivers. If you have more than one monitor, enable Multi-Monitor Fix. If you have over 100 ms latency like I do, I recommend enabling NAM Power. Click the Apply button in the bottom right corner above the Play button to save these changes. Next, click the Update button to download and install the mods we enabled. Click Continue if prompted. Next, click Add-ons in the top left. We're only going to install 2 basic add-ons that will greatly assist your gameplay during quests. We're going to install a lot more in later videos, but for starters, let's just begin with these 2. Click the Create button in the middle of the window so your add-ons have somewhere to go. The list is in alphabetical order. Find PF Quests and click the Download button on the right-hand side of it. Next, find PF Quest's Turtle WoW DB and click the Download button on the right side of it. Make sure you install these in order or you might have a problem. Finally, click Play again in the bottom right corner of the launcher. Sign in for the first time with your account name and password. This will take you to the Choosing a Realm screen. Realms are more commonly known as servers. You can then click the Suggest a Realm button. From there, you can accept or click the View Realm List button to choose for yourself. Nordnar is a role-playing server with a high population, and Telebeam is the PvP server that is still growing in population. You might even see a brand new RP server called Ambershire, which is scheduled to launch in about a week from the recording of this video. My priest is on the RP server because it's where my friends are. I will probably roll a mage on the PvP server once the priest is leveled and decently geared. Select the server that is right for you and click OK. You will now be taken to the Character Select screen. It's blank because you don't have a character yet. Click the Create New Character button in the bottom right-hand corner. You will now be taken to the Character Creation screen. Take your time, click around, and read the tooltips. They will help you decide what kind of character seems right to you. In the top right corner, you will see the Challenges button. These are unique to Turtle WoW. Let's take a minute to go over these together. Okay. So that's what we got so far. All right, let's pull up the challenges. And we're going to start writing my script again. So here's my script right there. And then what was the name of that game? Ashes of Creation? Yeah. This looks really good. Let's add play Ashes of Creation when it launches. And that's going to be a long time from now, but from the gameplay that I saw, it looked great. Gameplay looked like a lot of fun, lots of PvP, lots of skill shots. Should be released in another 2 to 4 years. So that'll be labels, great ideas, probably going to cost money, and we'll be able to make a bunch of media from it. Okay. Should be a great game to make tutorial and PvP videos from. Okay. There we go. All right, that's on the idea list, and there it will stay. Here's my script. Let's go to WoW. Okay, challenges. Turtle WoW. Yep, Amershire coming up in 9 days, 13 hours, 48 minutes. Oh my goodness, they got the timer right there. Okay. Features. Character, where is it? There's a challenge thing around here somewhere. Character customizations? No. Characters. Achievement titles, guilds, professions, zones. Leveling challenges. There it is. Here it is. Here it is right here. Okay. So here's the challenges. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got 8 challenges there, and then if we go there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. So I guess the easy thing to do will be to just record this web page. Let's make things bigger. There we go. Okay, and we'll just slowly scroll down. Hey Noxon, how you doing, man? What level are you now? You catching up? Level 1 lunatic. Okay, so we got to think about what we want to say for each one of these. You got 4 characters from 25 to 35 to 30. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm focusing on the priest first. Then we'll do a mage, and then we'll probably do a warlock. For the hotkey tutorial, though, I need to level up my warlock to where he at least gets his first pet. So I think that's going to be like level 6-ish, because I'm going to show people how to use hotkeys with the pet, because the hunters need extra help. Yay, editing. Okay, so all right, so we'll start recording from about right here. All right, so what are we going to say? So, okay, so challenges. Let's read what they say. Prove yourself a great adventurer by completing one or more multiple challenges to get unique rewards, titles, tabards, champions, mounts, and more. Okay. Challenges exist for primarily bragging rights, but you can also earn special in-game rewards such as mounts and titles. If you are new to Turtle WoW. Or returning to WoW after a long break, I recommend not using any challenges for your first character. However, if you are already an experienced, if you are already an experienced player, and want to spice things up, or you really want a crazy challenge, you can pick one of the following. You can pick one or more from the list. Let's go over each one. Hardcore. Most people are familiar with hardcore gameplay. If you die, that's it. You have to roll a new character. In Turtle WoW, once your hardcore character reaches 40, the entire world chat gets a notification that you've made it that you've made it thus far. Additional notifications go out when you hit 50, and an additional notification goes out when you hit level 50, and the holy grail of notifications holy grail of world notifications go out if, and I do mean if, you hit level 60. At level 60, you can decide to remove the hardcore modification from your character, or you can choose to go into Inferno mode and play the game and still play the game in hardcore mode at level 60. Okay. Be advised. Let's put the music on while I'm typing. Be advised. If you die, if your hardcore character dies after you hit level 40, the world chat will be notified of what level of your hardcore character's name, what level they were at time of death, and what they died to. What your character died to. World chat is rather unforgiving. In razzing you, if you die before making it to 60. But you will be showered with praise if you indeed make it to the end. You've been warned. You will be, if you, let's see, world chat is rather unforgiving and razzing you if you die before making it to 60. You will be shamed and doomed to walk the streets. That they might think that that's gameplay. You will be shamed mercilessly. But however, you will be showered with praise and congratulations if you indeed make it to the end. You've been warned. Alright, now what? Traveling Craftmaster. This game mode awards bragging rights and a title because you are restricted to only using gear that you make for yourself. Turtle WoW has updated all of the professions with many more recipes than were originally available in vanilla, in classic. So it may not be as bad. So it won't be as difficult as you might think if you've only played vanilla. However, you will just have to get used to auto-passing, automatically passing on any and all loot dropped during dungeons or raids. Back during questing, dungeons, or raids until you hit 60. Alright. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Your experience is reduced. Your experience gained is reduced by 50%. This game mode is for people who want to explore all of the great, all of the exciting new content implemented by the WoW development team. There are a lot of additions to existing zones and content, and entirely new zones and content for you to experience. You will earn bragging rights and a new title every 10 levels. Alright. Level 1 Lunatic. If you're insane and want to stay at level 1 in perpetuity, this game mode is for you. You will need friends to help you get through the higher level content, and they could have, and those friends could potentially have a lot of fun protecting you from the evils of Azeroth. Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around why anyone would want to do this. But Turtle WoW, but the Turtle WoW devs are certainly offering some big rewards for each of the challenges you will be required to face. If you choose to do this, may the light be with you, friend, and good luck. You're going to need it. Okay. Boring adventure. This game mode was clearly created to honor the South Park Make Love, Not Warcraft episode where the boys spent their free time grinding out boars to reach maximum level. As a player using this game mode, using this challenge, you will only gain experience from killing boars throughout Azeroth. Creatures, new mobs have been added. There we go. New mobs have been added to virtually in virtually every zone to help you make your dreams become a reality. War mode. War mode. If you choose, I actually chose this one for my first character on WoW. Those selecting the War Mode Challenge will gain an additional 20% experience for mobs and quest rewards. The catch is that you will be permanently flagged for PvP at all times, even if you are on an RP server. Since I was always flagged for PvP on Darkspear, back in the day, this didn't really change my gameplay experience. But be warned, all it takes is one zap from a high level laser chicken and you'll be corpse running back to the scene of the crime. Exhaustion. Turtle WoW, the developers of Turtle WoW want you to get to level 60, want to help you get to level 60 quickly, as the vast majority of content and gameplay takes place at that level. They have implemented ways to easily gain rested experience, easily and quickly gain rested experience. But you can take this challenge, which ignores that helping hand, and instead doubles all XP gained from mobs and quests. Whoops. I didn't mean to close it. Where was it? Where were we? Features. Characters. What was it? Professions, zones, zonette, reigns, dungeons, level challenges. That's it right there. Okay. Okay. And then the last one. Vagrant's Endeavor. Finally, for those of you who, don't want to worry about having the latest and greatest gear, latest and greatest level appropriate gear, there is the Vagrant's Endeavor Challenge. You will only be able to equip gray and white items until you hit level 60. This will, nor will you be able to reap the benefits of enchantments. Your character will be underpowered, and probably squishy. And probably very squishy. But bragging rights, a special title, and a unique item will be gifted at max level. Will be gifted to you at max level. combinations. You can also choose as many challenges as you see fit. If you're a madman and want to make an impression of something no one has yet, no one has ever done, try combining war mode with hardcore. To my knowledge, no one has ever made it to 60 with that combination. You've been warned. Glory awaits. Glory awaits. But you've been warned. Okay. Okay, so we do challenges. We'll record that stuff. Okay. All right, so signing in for the first time. Signing in on your first character. Okay. Now that you've created your character, there are a few more steps to take for a great WoW experience. Do not just sign in like I am doing here, because you will crash the desktop. Here's how to fix that. Here's how to fix that. After the crash, I signed back in and saw this error. This error appeared because we didn't allocate enough memory for the two very helpful mods or add-ons this guide suggests that you install. To resolve this, before you log in with your new character, at the character selection screen, in the lower left-hand corner, click the Add-ons button. You will see a list of all add-ons currently installed. If you've followed this guide correctly, you should see the 2 PF Quest entries. You will also notice in the top right corner, you will also notice script memory. You also notice a field to input the amount of megabytes dedicated to the game's script memory. The reason for the crash, the reason I crashed, is because the 2 mods, the 2 add-ons installed required more than the 48 megabyte default. You can set it to 350 megabytes like I did, or you can put in the number 0, which will allow the game to allocate as much memory as is required to run any and all installed add-ons. In this tutorial, while recording this tutorial, I allocated 350, but the next day I set it to 0. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. I actually recommend setting it to 0 so you can forget about it, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Once you've made this change, go ahead and sign in. Go ahead and click Enter World. Go ahead and sign in by clicking Enter World and enjoy the opening cutscene for your chosen for your character's chosen race. Okay. So this will be configure add-ons and UI. Once you gain control of your character, there are a few more adjustments we should make. So you have a quality gaming experience. In the middle of the screen, you will notice a pop-up from PF Quests. These add-ons will help show you where your quest objectives are on the map. On the mini-map, on the map, and mini-map. I recommend leaving the default as combined. So you see the area that the objectives are located and it provides a granular view of individual locations for mobs, for the required mobs and or items of the current quest objectives. In the bottom left-hand corner of the window, of the PF Quest window, you have the option to enable or disable the, what do they call it? The navigation arrow. Enable or disable show navigation arrow. I recommend disabling it because I don't like to see a three-dimensional constantly pointing at the current quest objective location. I like to look at the map and mini-map to get my bearings. And the 3D arrow takes away from my immersion. However, this is simply personal preference, and you are welcome to choose what works best for you. You can leave it enabled for starters and disable it a little bit later once you get your bearings. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay. After you've configured PF quests, I recommend pressing the escape key to bring up, pressing the escape key and clicking on video options. Because the default resolution is 800 by 600. I have a widescreen monitor, so I changed the game resolution to 1920 by 1080. Additionally, under the world appearance category, I maxed out all of the sliders for the best possible visual experience. Unless your computer unless your PC is $15 or older, you shouldn't need to worry about increasing these and losing any performance. Okay. Finally, I checked off everything under shaders. Finally, I checked off everything that wasn't enabled under shaders. And the only thing I left disabled under miscellaneous was show cinematic subtitles. Once you apply the changes, you will need to restart the game for everything to take effect, but there is one more change I think you should make for the best possible gaming experience. First of all, let me walk up to this quest giver and right click on him. Notice how the quest text slowly appears as if it is being written down. This is a novel effect and can be quite amusing and immersive. The first 100 times, the first 10 times you pick up a quest. But it will. But I feel it quickly loses its novelty and slows down gameplay. To resolve this, press escape and select interface options. There are many options here, and we will cover more in a later video. But to get you started, I recommend putting a check mark next to instant quest text in the upper right corner of the second section, of the second interface options section. Now, the whole quest will appear instantly without the need to wait for the writing effect to transpire. That's it. you can start playing and enjoying the game. However, in order to avoid establishing habits that will hinder you in the later end game, more challenging, more in the later content that is much more challenging, I recommend you go ahead and watch the next video in this series. That teaches one, how key bindings and hotkeys work. That's it. You can start playing and enjoying the game. However, start and enjoying the World of Warcraft. World of Turtle Warcraft. However, in order to avoid establishing habits that will hinder you in the later content, in the later more challenging content, I recommend you go ahead and watch the next video in this series that teaches one how key bindings and hotkeys work. I encourage you to watch that tutorial immediately so you can begin establishing muscle memory that will come in handy later on when you are experiencing raid content or PvP. By establishing good habits now, you won't panic by establishing good habits now. You will establish good habits and muscle memory now. You will have an advantage when needing to suddenly respond to critical gameplay moments such as PvP, PvP encounters and raid boss special abilities. and the Banhammer Falls. There's so many bots out there, man. The following two clips show you what gameplay is like for new players that have yet to enable hotkeys versus what gameplay is like for players who have implemented and mastered hotkeys. Here goes. That'll be show no hotkeys. Mild, carefree music, and then show hotkeys, Doom music. Outro. I hope you enjoyed this video, and I look forward to you trying out the hotkey tutorial. I want to thank feel free to stop by the live streams and let me know if you have any questions. Also feel free to join my Discord community. And let us welcome and help you enjoy WoW in there. A huge thank you to my supporters. I want to take a minute to thank all of my supporters. You folks have really been helping me out. Let me call out everyone by name. And this will be a list of all Ko-Fi supporters. If you found this video helpful, consider supporting me over at ko-fi.com/supportnexius. I look forward to seeing you. In Discord or the live streams. Be sure to hit this video with a like if you found it helpful, and consider subscribing to stay tuned for all the great WoW content that is in the works. As soon as my priest is leveled and geared, I'll start recording a lot of great gameplay footage to make some old school style PvP videos. Okay, let me see. Let me reread this part. Encourage you to watch. Oh, I guess we could make it a little bit bigger here. Now you guys can follow along better. Let's get Bob to rewrite this part. Rewrite this to be concise. Concise? There we go. Oh, duh. I can't spell worth a damn, can I? You're all set to start playing World of Turtle Warcraft. To avoid developing bad habits for more challenging content. Alright, let's take that copy. Hold on. You're all set to start playing World of Turtle Warcraft. To avoid developing bad habits for the more challenging in-game content, I recommend watching the next video in this series on key bindings and hotkeys. Building muscle memory will now give you an edge in raid content and PvP, helping you react quickly to critical gameplay moments. That's better. The following 2 clips show you what gameplay is like for new players who have yet to enable hotkeys versus what gameplay is like for players who have implemented and mastered hotkeys. Here goes. Do 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 do, and then the new music starts. Okay. World of Turtle Warcraft. Yeah, I'm trying to give kudos to the WoW folks. I've been having fun. I think they did a good job. Okay, be sure to hit this video with a like if you found it helpful, and consider subscribing to stay tuned for all the great WoW content that's in the works. As soon as my priest is leveled and geared, I'll start recording a lot of great gameplay footage to make some old school style PvP videos. I hope you enjoy this video, and I look forward to you trying out the hotkey tutorial. Feel free to stop by the live streams and let me know if you have any questions. Also, feel free to join my Discord community and let us welcome and help you enjoy WoW. I want to take a minute and thank all of my supporters. You folks have really been helping me out. Let me call out everybody by name, and we will. That's Deathforged, Flame Mage, Phoebus, for beer, Nexius, Fan for Life, Dad Bros, Garage. Who else? Check Ko-Fi. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. I'm going to record this stuff when I'm fresh tomorrow. So I've got... So the script is done, pretty much. Yeah. Download launcher, next, blah, 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 update. Okay, then we go over challenges. Let's put challenges right here. Screen cap / record. Scrolling through. Let's bold that. Bold that. So we go over the that combinations. You can also choose as many challenges as you see fit. If you're a madman and want to make an impression by doing something no one has ever done, try combining war mode with hardcore. To my knowledge, no one has ever made it to 60 with that combination. Glory awaits, but you've been warned. Sign into your first character. Now that you've created your character, blah, 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 blah. And I show the crash to desktop. I think that's important. So we go over that. Inner world. Configure PF Quest and user interface. Okay, after you've configured PF Quest, I recommend pressing the escape key and clicking on video options because the default resolution is 800 by 600. I have a widescreen monitor, so I changed the game resolution to 1920 by 1080. Additionally, under the world appearance category, I maxed out all of the sliders for the best possible visual experience. Unless your PC is 15 years or older, you shouldn't need to worry about increasing these and losing any performance. Finally, I checked off everything that wasn't enabled under shaders, and the only thing I left disabled under miscellaneous was show cinematic subtitles. Once you apply the changes, you will need to restart the game for everything to take effect, but there is one more change I think you should make for the best possible gaming experience. First of all, let me walk up to this quest giver and right-click on him. Notice how the quest text slowly appears as if it's being written down. This is a novel effect and can be quite amusing and immersive the first 10 times you pick up a quest, but I feel it quickly loses its novelty and slows down gameplay. To resolve this, press escape and select interface options. There are many options here, and we will cover more in a later video, but to get you started, I recommend putting a check mark next to instant quest text in the upper right hand corner of the second interface options section. Now the whole quest text will appear instantly without the need to wait for the writing effect to transpire. Game on. You're all set to start playing World of Turtle Warcraft. To avoid developing bad habits for more challenging to avoid developing bad habits during the more challenging in-game content, I recommend watching the next video in the series on key bindings and hotkeys. Building muscle memory now will give you an edge in raid content and PvP later. Helping you react quickly to critical gameplay moments. The following two clips show you what gameplay is like for new players that have yet to enable hotkeys versus what gameplay is like for players who have implemented and mastered hotkeys. Here goes. Mild carefree music, doom music. Be sure to hit this video with a like if you found it helpful, and consider subscribing to stay tuned for all the great TWoW content that is in the works. As soon as my priest is leveled and geared, I'll start recording a lot of great gameplay footage to make some old school style PvP videos. outro. Hope you enjoy this video and I look forward to you trying out the hotkey tutorial. Feel free to stop by the live streams and let me know if you have any questions. Also, feel free to join my Discord community and let us welcome and help you enjoy WoW. I want to take a minute to thank all my supporters. You folks have really been helping me out. Let me call out everybody by name. Blah, blah, blah. Death fortunately, everybody there. Okay. If you found this video helpful, consider supporting me over at Ko-Fi. I look forward to seeing you in the Discord or the live streams. Light be with you, friend. Okay. Jesus, it's a 4,000 word video essay is what it turned into. And that's the hotkey tutorial is going to be at least be that long. Okay. All right, but I'm really happy with the way this has turned out. This is going to be very, very helpful to new players. Yeah, here's the gameplay with me keyboard turning. There's the keyboard turning. Here's me clicking on, not using tab targeting. Clicking on the Mind Blast, clicking on the channel, clicking on the fear. I gotta do the keyboard turn. I got a keyboard turn. There he is. Gotta hit the Mind Blast again. There we go. Do the Mind Flay, do the Mind Flay, do the Mind Flay, do the Pain Spike. Got him. And there's me picking up everything. We got it. We looted it. We done did it. You guys like my play-by-play? And there I'm moving slow, so I clicked on my trinket. And then here's the Doom music starts. And there's a tab target. And there's a vampiric embrace. And there's a fear. And there's a mind blast. Notice how I've already cast like 3 times as many spells in as much time. Yeah, Bomy's dead. And I insta-looted all that stuff because I held shift and clicked. Okay. Yeah, I think that gets the point across. There's the outro, and then we thank the supporters. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. And here's I'll use this footage for the outro. Let's oops. Let's get rid of that letterboxing. There we go. That looks good. That'll be good stuff. Okay. Let me leave myself a note for that. Outro. Use Forsaken cutscene. Use Forsaken opening cutscene footage and webcam full screen footage. Okay. And that way we end the same way we started. There we go. Okay, so it looks like, I mean, this is probably going to be anywhere from 20 to 25 minutes long, I think. As long as it's under 30 minutes. But we cover a lot of ground. And if somebody's brand new to WoW, this really does help them. Especially around, like, PF Quest is huge. Like, God, I wish PF Quest was just part of the actual game. Like showing where that stuff is on the map is huge. Otherwise, you're going to lose your fucking mind. Or at least I would. Yeah, we go over instant quest text. We turn on everything. And then there's some gameplay. And then we talk about the hotkeys. And then we outro. Okay. Okay, file. Save project. Alright, let's call that good. Let me minimize this. Let's load up the thing. Okay, now actually, hold on a second. Quit. Oh, there it is. This is my backup. Let's go to Turtle WoW. Because I had to disable damn near everything to get that footage I wanted. Alright, so let's move this over here. Replace. Okay. Let's load this up. Let's go back here. Let me restore my add-ons. So we've got Atlas Loot, TWOW. We definitely have Aux. We got Bubbles. Where be the Bubbles? Where's that GitHub repository? And I may as well write this stuff down. Where'd he put it? In here. Oh, we gotta grab that one. Okay, let's do this. Died. Add-ons not available via launcher. Flight path time add-on. Oh yeah, let's talk about that too. Helpful site. WoW auctions. I know it's in here. I know it's here. Where's that son of a bitch? This is it. This is Bubbles right here. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's the fucking screenshot. There's Bubbles. Okay, so we got Atlas Loot, Aux, Bubbles. The flight map, that is the thing Nugget found right there. Okay. Item rack for more info. What else we got? PF Quest and TWOW. Let's wait for it to be completed. Okay. Turtle WoW database. Shaggy Deeps. Shaggy Plates. Shaggy Tweaks. Shaggy Extras. We gotta do... I'm looking for Mick. Right there. Let's go there. Which one's which? Why are there two? That one was updated 9 months ago. This one was updated last month. Okay, we'll do this one. So that one's, wait, that one's vanilla. Yeah, this is the one I got. So this is going to be... Scrolling combat text. Install. Okay, so we got that. And then what's training? Oops. Okay. All right, that's a lot better. Okay, I closed it. Okay, cool. Let me take a quick bio break. Go smoke them if you got them. Got maybe 2 or 3 hours of gameplay in me, and then I'm gonna get to bed. And then I'm gonna get up a lot earlier. I'm gonna do some stuff with the roommate tomorrow. Should have a good time. And we will finish. We're gonna finish the intro to Turtle WoW tutorial tomorrow, and we'll start writing the script for the hotkey tutorial. Hopefully finish it, and then spend some time recording it. It will probably take me 2 or 3 days to record it, because I'm gonna do some top down. I got to set up a camera and do top down so I can show hand position, and like you got your right hand on the mouse and your left hand on the keyboard, and we got to go over traditional typing posture and all that kind of stuff, because I need to establish a foundation and then teach people on top of that. So all right, let me shut up. I'll be right back. We'll get something to drink. We'll be right back. Back in about 5 minutes. We're gonna take a quick break, ad break over here. See you guys soon. Ooh, okay. Let's get rid of the away message. And let me sign in really quick, and we can kill the banner too. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Let's see. What? Okay, well, we'll just start. Mithril casing, solid blasting powder. Well, I'm going to keep mining, so... What, $12 silver average buyout. Or I can get a stack of 10 for 13. No, I think we'll just mine it. Okay, we'll level up engineering later. I could buy some stuff off the auction house to do it, but I still need to do a lot more mining, so I'll get skill ups off of a lot of that stuff. Okay. Let's check the bank really quick.
Time is money, friend.
I think it's about time. May as well get some more space. Let's go get a 16 slaughter. Okay. Okay, we will make some room in the bags. Oh, we got a survival tent right here. It's gonna, we get full bubbles. Oh, I'm next to 2? Where's the other one? No, there's only 1. Maybe, can you stand close enough? No. I was trying to see if you could stand in there and get it out here. I guess not. So that's the reward for doing the paupers thing, where you can only equip grays and whites, and this is the award. You basically get your bank to come along with you anywhere you want to go. Okay, we need one more bubble. We're like 16 seconds away. Or 25 seconds till full rest. And that way we're gonna go with full experience. And a probably quest here. I think I need to go to Gilneas. Yeah, 42 to 50. What am I? 47. So I can get to South Shore pretty quick because I got my hearth set there. And then that's the other continent, ain't it? No, it's this one. Gilneas. So that's where you come in. Where is the... Where's the entrance? I guess it's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, we got full 30 bubbles. Oh, that's right. We were going to grab the backpack. There's my backpack. Let's grab the ore and the gems. Now we can clear up the mailbox. Got it. Let's go ahead and grab that.
What's up?
Okay, there we go. So... Okay. Hang on to those. Those are worth a little bit of money. What else? Can I even smelt thorium yet? Probably not. Let's move the dark iron over there. Got a stack of gold ore there. And we'll pick these up. What else? Let's move that over there. That's a quest item. There's my reagents and my fishing pole. Got a bunch of silver. Okay, and we got a couple mithril casings there, and we'll need those to level engineering. Let's go ahead and put a stack of iron ore in there. Anything else? No, it's fine. It's a lot of creepy crawlers. Okay, I think I'm all set. What do I have to get to 150 and then 175? Okay.
Be good.
All right. Well, I'll level cooking later. All right. What do we got to do? Okay. So we got room. We do need to do Gilneas. So we gotta go there and pick up some stuff. Okay. What's that? Ongoro Crater? Okay. Let me, Okay, Tanaris is a pretty good place. There's like a lot of stuff here that'll still give me skill ups, except for iron, but iron sells. So we'll get it. There's a bunch of nodes over yonder, so we're just gonna cut across over here. There's thorium vein. Let's grab that one. I think I'm in range of that. Yeah, I got to get to 265, and then I can mine rich thorium veins. So that should give me a skill up. Yeah, 262. What's that over there? That's iron. I'm not going all the way back over there for that. What's that? Ah, we're here. Get 2 more iron. I'll make a bunch of grenades or something. Mining is at 262, so I need 3 more skill ups, and then with my gloves and my mining pick, I'll be at 275, so I can then mine rich thorium veins. So I'm super close. And I can do plenty of stuff with this iron, so turn it into some gold later on. And that's actually why I'm over here questing in Tanaris, because there are thorium veins and true silver ore, and then obviously the rich thorium veins that I still can't mine. So I just need a couple more levels and we'll be good. So we just gotta keep going. Now what's over here? Wants you to collect 30 ornaments. Now, do I even have that? Is the quest giver here? Is that what this is?
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Okay. So here's the detector. Now what? Oh, it's little pieces all over. Okay. Okay. So if I go over this way with the detector on, there's one right there. Is that it? Oh, that's what these sand piles are for. Okay. Okay. Wow, you need 30 of those? My goodness. Well, this is one of those you should be doing with other quests, so it's fine. I was wondering what those little sand piles were for. Now I know. I've only passed 50 of those fucking things while I was questing here earlier. There it is, right over there. Oh, look at that blackout proc. Look at the blackout proc. Got him. Can I just have it in my bank? Yeah, I don't even need to put the item on. There we go. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to mine over this way, and we got to pick up a quest objective. What's that? Iron? Screw that. We're not stopping over there for iron. That is iron though, isn't it? Yeah, 2 iron deposits. Screw it. I got plenty of iron in the bank. More iron. What's that? Mithril. Let's grab the mithril. Should still get a skill up off of mithril. Oh, it's underground. Fuck that. Get off me. Get away, bug. Fuck off. I said fuck off. He missed. He took a swing. He took a swing at me. All right, where are we? Right here. That's it right there. What? Scrimshank Redemption. Find his surveying equipment. Okay. Maybe it's under there? Maybe we fight our way in there, huh? Y'all see it anywhere? Okay, alright, let's fight our way down there. That's a level 50. That's okay, he's only 3 levels higher. We can take that. Resisted the mind blast. Oh shit. Okay. Well, those things are fucking annoying. Here, let's not chance it. That's a 49. That's a 50. That's fine. What is on me? Oh, a sting. Okay. Blackout proc. Oh, I love it. Zap. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Better give me a skill up. Score 263. Okay. Now the question is, it's right there. So do we? I don't think I'm ready for this. I think I need another level. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and do this later. It's just too annoying. They're 3 levels higher than me. It's not a good idea. 2 levels higher, that's a better idea. 1 level higher, that's great, and same level, even better. This is just a little. We're gonna get that true silver though. Bet your ass. There it is right there. There we go, 264. 1 more and we get them rich thorium veins. And then the next one, they added something on this server called like a gem vein or something like that, and you need 310 to mine it. So I got to get up to 300, and then my equipment will get me to 310, and I can mine those. And I'm sure they did that to make gems a little less scarce. Okay, so that's underground. Screw that. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, it is. Like, they made a bunch of common sense additions to the game, if you ask me. What the most surprising thing is that, like, you know, how bad, and I don't want to talk shit, but how bad did Blizzard fumble the ball with Classic? I mean, like, if they'd have done what these people did, you know, they'd have a customer. I'd be their customer again. You know what I mean? But they did just the bare minimum to get by. And it's like, okay, we put Classic up there, and now people can play. They didn't do anything to fix many of the well-known, well-documented issues. Like updating the skill sets for paladins and shamans. Like, come on. So, somebody be killing stuff. What's that? Somebody around here is killing something. Well, I gotta pick up 30 of these fucking things, so we're gonna get to it. Okay, so that's those two. There's a bunch over here. We may as well do that because we need to catch up. So there's a good, we got that one. There's a good concentration of them over here. Come on, blackout proc. There we go. Get stunned. And Shadow Priests are fucking awesome. Okay, where's this one? There's one right there. Got it. There's one over here. Right there. Purple Lotus. I think when I level up my Warlock, I'm gonna go Herbalism, Alchemy. Let's take this guy out. There we go. No, no. Silenced, biatch. What's that? What's that? You trying to walk over, but you slowed because I got the mind flay? Oh, I'm gonna beat you to it. Get wrecked. What's that? Slow? Oh my gosh. Okay, and there's 2 more this way. There's one right there. May as well rebuild. Yep. Slow. Oh, there we go. Let's get my mana back. You can't see me. I'm hiding under the ogre. It's ogre. And then we'll get that. It looks like there's one more on the other side of that wall. Okay. Resist? Ooh, what's that? Oh, we're gonna send that to Vor. We found Mage Weave shoulders the other day and sent it to him. We'll get him the whole set. Okay, so we got all those, and then there's a quest to do over this way. Where there's an even higher concentration of those things. It's a good vibe. I feel like I'm in the desert. Yeah, there's a buttload of these things in here. Look at all those. We're gonna grab all that. My quest log's full, so what is this? Venture. Oh, that's when I actually go into the dungeon place. I gotta be like level 50 for that, I think. So we do. Yeah, come on in.
Can I borrow your cable for the charger that's for the Mark 20 laptops? Can I borrow this?
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Roomy wanted to borrow my laptop charger. Well, I ain't using it. Go right ahead, buddy. Oh, it's a fellow Shadow Priest. I wonder if he can loot it. Let's see here. If he loots it, does it go away? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. All right, well, that's good to know. Oh, so he had the same idea. We're both the same level. We're both Shadow Priest. Oh, there's one. What are these two fucking guarding it? What is this? Watch this. Watch this. Mind Soothe, biatch. Mind Soothe, biatch. Mind Soothe reduces the aggro radius. There we go. You got nothing. You got nothing on me. fuck is going on? Okay, there we go. You got nothing. I'm the king. I'm the king. I haven't used that in a while. I got that graphic up there. Anytime I'm feeling smug. Oh shit! What's that? Oh, that's Oldman. I don't remember. I don't remember this. What's that? Oh my god. I don't remember going in there. Wasn't Oldman... Wasn't there... Wait a minute. Wait. What's the... Where's Ironforge? Right there. What's the thing... Isn't there like a thing in here that tells you about the dwarves? What was that called? You guys know what I'm talking about? There's some sort of like mid-level like I thought that was Oldman. That's Oldman? I'm confused. I don't know shit about WoW. I know how to PvP. I'm just a big dumb jock. What do we got? What's that? Mithril? Mithril. You gotta say it like John Reed Davies in Lord of the Rings. I get a skill up from that? No, but they got solid stone, and I need solid stone, so I'm happy. Okay, we're gonna kill those guys over there. Let's do that. Uldar is the Wrath of the Lich King raid. Uldum is the desert zone next to Tanaris that comes in Kata, and Uldaman is the classic dungeon in Badlands. Okay. So, wait a minute. So there's Uldaman, which is in the Badlands, and this is Uldum. So is that... Oh, there's not like content behind that, I guess? Or did they add it for Turtle WoW? Or is just... I guess it's like ancient ruins, so even if you can't get back there... Well, these guys dropped some shit. I think these guys dropped some good stuff. Like some sort of rare crafting ingredient. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Resist? There we go. I got him. I got both of them? Oh, elemental air and breath of wind. That's exactly what I was thinking they dropped, and it dropped both of them. Okay, that's great. Okay, I think enchanters use them, and then... That's gold. Do I need gold? Do I need gold? I love gold! Oh, we're about to have a horrible smelting accident. Okay. I think they always tease Ultim as his own, even original vanilla. Okay, so that's what that's doing there. Okay. And who knows? Maybe the T-WoW devs will add some stuff there, because they've... I mean, they added Gilneas, bro. Like... with the exception... what expansion was it where you could do the Worgens? Like, they had like a little starting area, but that was the extent at which they let you explore Gilneas. And these crazy bastards just added it. They're just like, here's Gilneas. This is our version of Gilneas. Enjoy. And I did. And I also know why I also know why Mithril. This is why Mithril's so cheap. That's why. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna get it! That's gonna be 265. That right there is gonna get me to 265. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? There we go, 265. Okay, now I can mine rich thorium veins. It's all ogre. Now I got to get to 300. But now I should be able to mine everything. See, that's why I'm questing over here. Because I'm gonna level this shit up. There we go. I wanna do Gilneas, but I'm gonna do it after I'm done questing over here. Arcane crystal farm addiction begins. You know it. You got any more of them crystals? Okay. Here. Oh. I used the right hotkey. It's on like Donkey Kong. Wha-bam! Okay. I'm gonna kill 8 of those guys. What's that druid doing? That druid can eat my lunch if he wants. He's level 56. Oh, blackout proc. I love it. Oh, and he resisted. Wow. Resist. Resist. Oh, good lord. Alright, there we go. Man, that druid's doing work. We might have to wait. We probably need to go up here and wait for everything to respawn. It looks like that druid just came tearing through here. Oh, we got some mobs over here. Yeah, we're alright. Blackout proc, I love it. Man, I might... I gotta make some decisions later on. We're gonna have to theory craft some stuff. Because I'm not taking Shadow Reach. So, I mean, that could come in handy later. Look at this Ice Mage. Resisted. Wow, this thing's got shadow resistance. There we go. I can't buff you, dude. I gotta get some HP, some mana back. Normally I buff people passing. Last night I ran by somebody and hit him with the spirit buff and the fort buff. And like 30 seconds later, he thanked me. It was a prot paladin. Just swinging away on a mob. What's that? Is that gold? We'll go get it. There it is right there. Yeah, see, they're respawning. Let me get this first. I can either sell the bars or I can make some engineering stuff with it and then sell that. There he is. Get off me. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the... Oh, that's not the sand thing. That's where the guys spawn. I thought that was... those sand things. We'll pick a bunch of those up on the way back, I guess. How many do I got? 15? I'm halfway there. There's one. Thanks, man. Okay, that's Ungoro Crater, isn't it? Yeah. That's the land of the dinosaurs. I always thought that place was cool. In fact, for old time's sake, we're going to have to jump off and levitate down there. It's not slow fall, but it'll bring back the memories. Here's another one. No, I got that though. There was a quest here to kill specifically those dew guys earlier. I wish I had the other quest to get these guys too. There we go. Maybe you had to do that quest first and then come back. I don't remember. There's that blackout proc. I love it. There we go. Look at that mage. Look at him go. Look at that max range with the frost. Got the ice shield up. Doing the shatter crits. There's the fire blast proc. There's the close range cone of cold. Wand that bitch. There we go. That mage knows what she's doing. She could have cone of cold when she initially frost novaed, but that's my only critique. Because by the time they got to you again, cone of cold could have been back up. But that mage was doing good. I consider myself somewhat an authority on mages. Yeah, I need that guy too. Oh, there's that blackout proc. So much damage. Oh shit, am I okay? I was making sure I put my, because this plus 27 shadow damage. No stats, but plus 27 shadow damage. It's so good. That's plus 27 to each tick of Shadow Word Pain, Mind Flay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I finally got 5 points into Blackout, so I'm getting a decent amount of procs. There we go. What's that? Jewel crafting. Okay. We'll throw that up on the auction house. Let's move that down there. Let's move that over there. We're going to sell all that stuff. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Rich thorium vein. It's mine. Is it, oh, it's the small one? Okay. We'll have to head over to Searing Gorge. Okay, I need one of these guys. 2 more of these guys. There's that blackout proc. Got him. Now, superior better? So that's 700 to 900. Ooh, it is. So the superiors are better. Okay. I should start drinking these. There we go. Run away! Run away! Oh. I feel bad every time Pain Spike doesn't kill him. Let's rebuff. Fear. Oh, that mage is... That guy's dead. That mage has got him. Here, let's see if we can get an int buff. Oh, he's already got more powerful stuff. There we go. Thank you, sir. That's how we do. 22 int. Hello, cat. Roommate's cat's here. The door was open. What do you want, buddy? You want pets? You can hang out over there. I could close the door, though, man. Like, it's nice and cold. He knows how to open the door if he wants to leave. Whew. Why am I so tired? Oh, because I worked out today. I got to the gym today. I'm feeling good. What's that? Mithril. Ethril. Yo. Okay, the cat left. I'm gonna close the door. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, lots of solid stone. That's good. What about over here? Okay, there's nothing. Nothing. We need one more of those guys. Oh, he got him. Is he gonna take that one? No? Okay. I like big crits, and I cannot lie. Okay. Alright, I need 2 more of those darker colored ones. Okay, we don't need that guy anymore. Hey, take it easy, Airproof. See you tomorrow. Don't need that guy. There's one. Laser chicken. There it is. There's the last one. That's all we need. Okay. Alright, what's over here? So they got 15 of those things. Here, I'm just gonna cut across back this way. Oops. Okay, 16. Beeline it down here. There's the other one. I see it right up there. One down there. Let's go this way. Look at all those. This guy's on patrol, so let's kill him. Love those blackout procs. Love it. Time to rebuff. And I always make sure I got inner fire up because it increases spell damage. That's a change. That was not so in OG WoW. But they gave it more utility. Like there's more of a reason to have it up now because you get the damage buff. Okay, this turned out good. let's work our way back. Let's put me at 27. Yeah, it was a good idea to get there. 26, there's 27. Clearly, there's a hunter over there. There's another one. Mind Soothe for the win. Oh, alright, let's do it. One more. There it is, right there. Got it. Okay, that one's a bit too hard. Let's do this. Let's go this way. And we're gonna go around here back to Gadget Zen. Look how far you can zoom out. There we go. This way. No, nothing? Really? There's a Shadow Priest. Oh, that's the Shadow Priest from earlier. He was getting those sand things like I was. It's the further out you go, the slower it looks like you're going. You zoom all the way in, it looks like you're hauling ass. There's one. There's some thorium. Oh, so I'm trying to level up mining, which we're doing. So I'm at 268 now. Okay, that's good. And we're getting ready to turn in a bunch of quests over to in Gadget Zen, and I think I'm going to head over to Gilneas. And do some dungeon. Yeah, I think we got enough time to do a dungeon crawl. Gilneas is like a new place, like a new area developed by the Turtle WoW staff. So I'm interested to see it. It's gotten a lot of praise from my friends who are on this server. Let's go this way. Well, all this, there's all these nodes and nothing to mine. No. Damn, not a single thing. Okay, well at least we got some thorium. There's something. What's that? Mithril. We'll grab it. Mithril should still give me a skill up. Yeah, it's green still. And I need solid stone, so... Get off me. Get off me. There we go. Okay. I think that's about it, right? Yeah. There's a couple more clusters. Let's pass these two big clusters right here. We'll swing by here and here, and then make our way that way. Okay, there's nothing. Let's veer north. Some true silver over yonder, hopefully. Nope, not a damn thing. Oh crap. Those are elites, yeah. There's Zul'Farrak. Oh dang, I gotta turn in over there. That's okay. We're gonna come back there when I'm 50. We'll get a level or two in Gilneas, I'm sure. Okay, the quest log's full, and it's because I got 4 fucking quests for Gilneas. Let's turn these in.
What's up? Glad I could help.
5,600 experience. Alright, well, let's just turn it in really quick. Get out of here. Nothing over there. What server? This is Turtle WoW. Here, let me get you a link. This is like vanilla WoW plus. I'm actually making a tutorial video for like new people. Like if you've already played WoW, you probably know your way around. There's even, you can even get from WoW auctions. They're even on WoW auctions. Add-ons, leveling challenges. Here, it's a private server that's been around since 2018. Well, it's a gray area. It's definitely a gray area. I don't think anybody's going to come knocking on your door if that's what you're asking. It's the people running the server that's got to worry about it. But I think if I remember correctly, one of my buddies who knows some of the devs on this server, like a couple of the developers who work on this server got hired by Blizzard. So I'm pretty sure they know about it because they're hiring people based off of the work that they do on here. So, like I said, gray area. Ooh, 5 intellect, 18 spirit. I'll take it. I'm gonna have to replace this staff anyway. There we go. Okay. I should still use that staff. That's got good stats, but I'm a shadow mage. So I need that. Yeah, like I'm willing to give up like 18 spirit. Maybe if I was healing, I'd hang on to that. But my job is to do damage. So this is actually better. All right, cool. Let me message. Let me message Vor. I'm gonna head over to Gilneas for dungeons. If you want to come. Oh, he's on his mage. He's a goblin mage. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't need to try. We don't need to go any further. We gotta go to Gilneas. Here, I'll actually go back. I could port to Stormwind, but that would only be to go to the auction house for a quick minute. So what I'm going to do, auction house at the bank. So I'm actually going to go back to Gadget Sand because they got a bank and an auction house. And I'm just going to clean up my bags and smelt some stuff. Let's see, we're going to smelt iron. Oh, wait, I need to train. What level am I? I'll get one more level, and then I'll head over to... Let's see, am I missing anything in Shadow? What is it? There it is. I got an add-on available now. That's all holy stuff, but I'm Shadow, coming soon. Mana burn. Yeah. Yeah, so the only thing that I'll get at 48 for Shadow is mana burn. And then I get to 50 for Shadow Word Pain. Pain Spike. That's a holy spell. Shadow Mend, what's that? I don't know what Shadow Mend is. That's going to be a new skill. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and this server's been around since 2018, and they've made like so many changes. Like, so paladins and shamans kind of got the short end of the stick in vanilla because they were a hybrid class, and it took them so long to balance out the classes that those two classes that they basically wrapped it up in the expansion. So all through classic shamans and paladins, like. They could do a lot of different things, but they couldn't do any of those things well, like tank. And then the same thing with druids. Like a druid tank wasn't really a thing until Burning Crusade, but these people have overhauled the skills. So a paladin tank is a thing, a shaman tank is a thing, a druid tank is a thing. And they've really updated some stuff. So, like if Blizzard had done what these guys did, it would have been. They would have had the greatest game ever. All right, so I'm just gonna smelt this mithril and smelt this stack of iron. And before I smelt the true silver, I need to see what sells better. Maybe the ore sells better. Maybe the bars sell better. We'll see. In fact, let's see. Here. True silver ore. Average buyouts 12.5 silver. True silver bar. Average buyout's 13 silver. Okay. Let's see. And that's a pretty steady price. What about ore? Does the ore fluctuate? No. It fucking spiked back in July for some reason. Alright. Let's smelt iron. I'll go ahead and smelt. I've got 4 copper on me? Where's the copper? Right there. Oh, that's what's right there. And what's going better? Silver ore. 26 average. Silver bar. 13. Oh, okay. Well, that's a big difference. That's because the level mining, there's a period of time where like the only way you can get a skill up is to mine silver or smelt it. Okay. Let's go over to the bank really quick. Oh, here, let's empty the bags too.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Let's vendor all that. Move that over there. We'll go ahead and vendor that. We'll send that stuff to Vor because he's tailoring and enchanting. Tailoring. That's mine. We'll auction that off. Put that up on the AH. That goes to Vor. We can vendor that. Alright.
What's up? Time is money, friend.
Okay, we got, there's the bars, so we got a full stack. That's iron. Yeah, okay, so we'll stack that. 2 stacks iron. Let's put the mithril right there. And we'll put that in the gem bag. There we go. GEM bag, the gem bag. Okay, send mail. We'll use that for enchanting. We'll use that. What does that jewel crafting thing do anyway? Equip, increase your chance to resist fear effects by 4%. Oh, it's a trinket. Plus 10 shadow resistance. Wow, that's actually really good. Plans. Let's see. Plans. Ornamental thing of restraint. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh fuck. Oh my gosh. It's up there for 31 silver and it vendors for 32. Like I could buy this right now and vendor it and make money. I could buy both of these and vendor them and make a couple of copper. That's hilarious. And these people have it less, the buyout, the bid for less than how much it vendors for. People learn the AH, learn how to AH. Earth root. Oh, that's cheap as crap. All right, we're just gonna vendor both of those.
I got what you need!
Okay.
Glad I could help!
There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna head on over. Here we go. Alright.
You need something? Go.
Oh, it has to build the time. Okay. Aren't there some quests over in Gilneas I can do? Oh shit, I should have grabbed a large glowing shard. I gotta turn one of those in over there. I forgot to get it. Oh well. Okay, this is like a brand new area. This is Gilneas. They made this all on their own. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and explore the map while I'm waiting. Probably mine some mithril. My horse isn't making no hoof print noise. There it goes. Okay, I guess I will go up there and grab that quest. What's that? It's iron, forget it. I don't need iron right now. Got plenty of iron. This is where Vor and I quested the other day, a couple of days ago. It's iron. I think we go up this way and I can reveal this part of the map. Ooh. Alright, what do we got here? Bunch of iron. Where do you gotta go? Where do we go? To get the map to show up. Oh well. What's this guy doing? Okay. He's running. Look at him go. Oh shit, is it up there? Oh man. How the fuck do you get up there? This way, probably. There we go. Dude, what? Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's a ghost. Slay Judge Sutherland within Guildmass City. Wait, is that a quest? Oh yeah, that's a dungeon quest right there. Okay. Okay, well, let's be productive and go explore over here. Here we go. Snowfall, or levitate, because I'm a shadow mage. Nailed it. Oops. Okay, we go. Well, looks like we go this way. Wow, did I just get turned around or what? This way. Maybe this is the way to sit to the city? Yeah, this is it right here. Got it. Okay.
Sounds fine.
I think I got time to go get a drink. That's the quickest way to get the queue to come up is to leave, is to go AFK. What's this guy doing? Ancestral spirit, what's that? That's a shaman thing. It's raining now. This is that DPS queue time. I guess I could have queued for Zulfarak too. Okay, I guess if we head south, there's an unveiled place over there behind the city, so let's go check that out. Okay, Dawnstone Mine. Let's go the other way. I guess we go here, and we take a right. Go over the bridge. We need a little bit more iron for a full stack, so let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, there we go. that, I think that gets me a full stack. There's some mithril up there. No. No. Mining my mithril. Wait, there's some. I think I still get skill ups off of it, so yeah, it's still green. So is that. You want some? Yep, 269. Let's go get that other one up there. The big one. Bam. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I mean, I'm working for this one. I don't need it that bad. I'm not gonna kill 4 mobs just to mine 1 mithril deposit. I got better things to do. I want to explore. There's some nagas. Oh, what's that? There we go. Blackthorn's camp. This is probably somewhere where there's a quest, but I don't have the quest. Okay, well, I think I'm going to chance it. Yeah, let me get up and get something to drink really quick. And if it doesn't pop up when I get back... Yeah, if it's not back, then I will simply head over to... I use the guild tabard to get over to Booty Bay. And then we'll... In fact... No, because it could come up. All right, so I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, and if it when I get back, if the queue's popped, I'm just I'll head back over to Sonaris, and we'll just keep questing there. It's kind of late. Wouldn't surprise me that there's not many people queuing. Might have to do it tomorrow. I messaged Vor, but he must be AFK or something. Yeah, he's still in Ashenvale. He must be busy. All right, well, let me take one more break, and then we'll settle in for another hour and a half. Let's put the away message up there, and I'll be back in 5. You guys, get up, stretch, smoke them if you got them. Be right back. Okay. No, that's that mithril surrounded by 4 mobs. All right, fuck it. Let's go. And I'll actually stay in the queue to see if I ever get it. How do I do this? Here we go. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh wait, look, and the one person, let me turn off the away message. Fucking hell. That's fucking funny. The moment I teleported to Booty Bay. The nanosecond. That's funny. Let me, we're gonna clip that. 3 hours, 49 seconds. 3 hours, 49 minutes. And of course, we got the one DPS who's AFK. That could have been me. That could have been me if I'd have dicked around a little bit more. It's fucking great. Oh, it's so this is the classic WoW experience, where you queue with the dungeon finder, and then there's that one DPS who's AFK. It could have been me, but I just got back. That could have been me, so I'm not gonna talk too much crap. That's funny. Oh Lord. Let's do it. It's happening again. It's happening again. All right, cool. Let's do it. All right, P on my way. I'm gonna port to Stormwind. There we go. And then, oh, we got true druids. Okay, and I just take a flight path over there. Yeah, I don't just haul ass. I don't want to be the last one there. Hey, my hearth is at church, just getting rested. Yeah, no worries.
What can I do for you?
Need a ride. Gilneas, let's go. We'll go for breakfast. Oh. Yeah, it's a little... it's about time for dinner for me, actually. Let's see, where is everybody? I don't want to be that... Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm that guy. I am that guy. Oh my god. It's funny. Oh. Man, I'm not gonna make excuses, we're just gonna go. Yeah, as long as they can see me, because they can see me hauling ass on the map. And this will go up through, what, Burning Steps, and then cuts over Syrian Gorge. Looks like it. Look at all that true silver. Yeah, now we cut across Syrian Gorge. I should probably come here. Yeah, level 50. I think I might come over here next. I'll ask Vor. Vor probably knows what's better. I lean on Vor so much for his game knowledge. Because so much has changed on this server. Oh, it's too bad he wasn't around. I guess, well, I mean, we could run this more than once, right? So maybe I'll catch him tomorrow. He told me earlier he wanted to heal, but I was questing. Maybe he went to bed. Yeah, he's still in Ashtonville. He's probably AFK. Maybe he fell asleep. Alright, we're passing Iron Forge. Okay, flying over wetlands in 45 seconds. Let me, oops. I like this. I like, hey you, sick of killing 15 of this, 15 of that. The same old grind. Keepers of the Void is looking for skilled, talented, and able adventurers, explorers, and researchers who are seeking more purpose. Interested? We want you. That's a pretty good pitch. That's pretty good. Join my guild pitch. I've seen far worse. There we go. I can't. I'm still laughing that I ported to Booty Bay. I was in Gilneas dicking around for 30 minutes. And the moment I teleported out, yeah, I'm like... Who? Guy queue up expecting somebody to be in the instance. Well, I can't talk shit. I'm the asshole who's flying from Booty Bay. What is this? Oh, this is some sort of quest. Do I have a quest for this? Lizzie's competitor. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh. This is... Oh, okay. That's a quest for, what is it? Gadgets in. So I guess I gotta come over here and get Crocodilus meat. That's fine. Oh, he's back. Okay, good. Well, now I'm the asshole. So, yeah, I don't want to be that asshole. Okay. Okay, so for those of you who aren't familiar with this server for Turtle WoW, like they actually made Gilneas. I just got done exploring it, and then there's a quest or a dungeon inside of Gilneas City. So this is gonna be my first time here, and this is all custom stuff done by the devs of this server. And my friends have been talking it up, so I'm excited. Okay, we just got out of South Shore. Now we're gonna land in Gilneas, and then we're gonna haul ass from Ravenshire into Gilneas City. So we'll take the road. We'll take the first left, and then continue on north. Yeah. So I'll be right there. Um, okay, I'm glad that the flight path wasn't ridiculous. And that guy going to get food kind of helped me not be a douchebag. I felt bad. I feel so bad. I don't mean to be that guy. But I am that guy. I am sadly that guy. Okay, we're going to put the Eagle has landed. Holland North. Okay. Alright, let's go. Come on. We got shit to do. Let's get over there. Yeah, good. See, all right, good. They know I'm hauling ass. That's good. As long as they're not complaining about me. Okay, we go north. Going north, got it. Okay, we take the left up here. I can't wait to get my epic mount. Okay, we keep going straight. Here we go. Stay on the road so we don't get dismounted. There's a couple areas where the mobs run over like the main paths here, but this is not one of them. What is it, Dustwallow Marsh? Like you could be on the path and like mobs will aggro, but not here. Like the devs really kept with the spirit of WoW. And look at this place. This is great. This is what you would expect Gilneas to look like. The land of the werewolves. Okay, so how do we do this? We're going north. There we go. Yep, keep going. Take the bridge north. And we stay on the path and then we take our next left. And I will not stop and get... Yeah, that's iron. I don't care about iron. I want mithril now. I got all the iron I need for a while. I think I'm going to turn all my iron into steel and then just sell it. Okay, we made it. We made it. We're there. We're there. That was the boss. Whoops. I think maybe he might have pulled somebody. Alright, let me get there. Let me get there. Come on. Here, let me hit reset. Okay, damage, current, overall. Fuck it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's the new place. Where are these lads? Okay, I can't mount. There they are. Alright. What do we got? We got a shaman, so let me rebuff everybody. Oh, I should give them all protection shadow too. Okay, as soon as I get mana. Okay, there we go. So there's the tank, there's Fear Ward, Prot Shadow, Prot Shadow, Prot Shadow, Prot Shadow. Yeah. Thank you. That's a good mage right there. Alright, who we doing? Pop out in here real quick, because I can. Because I'm a good shadow mage. There we go. Alright, where's that mana? Yeah, there we go. Let's put that. We don't need that in the hotbar. Oh, look, there's a set. Look at that. Gray mane helmet. Leggings. Plus 10 to shadow. Increased swords. 3% of damage is returned as healing. Damn. Alright, he's got aggro. Okay. Send that to Vor. Wow, these guys have a lot of health. How are we doing on shadow, 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 shadow? I need to give myself shadow. I'm just going to rebuff everybody. Okay, the tank seems to know what they're doing. Oh, those clerics heal. Okay, well, I will save my silence for that. There we go, top damage. At least for that pull. Silenced. What's going on over here? Run towards the tank, maybe? There we go. Healer knows what he's doing. You, towards the tank. That's what counts. Oh, fade, fade, fade. And just back off of damage. Yeah, this guild is called Girls Night. That's fucking great. Let's zoom in. Let's give him fear word. Yeah.
Order must be maintained.
Wow, he went down quick. Mantle of the Law. Okay, I'm going to... Can I need that? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's put those on. Let's quickly upgrade. Yeah, look at these things. Like this is a new item that just dropped in here. So stamina, intellect, improves your chance to hit with spells by 1%. Decrease the magical resistance of your spells by 15. That's huge. What's he got? Which one? I wish he'd mark them like Zek does. Oh well. It's that one. We're getting this one. Oh shit. Oh, he targeted the other one. Fuck. That's my fault. Ha! It dropped twice. It's fucking great. Oh, great! Got that for Vor. Oh, fuck yeah. We get to give that to Vor. That's cool. This pool can go bad. Be ready. So I'm gonna grab them all. Okay, full mana. Mark main target, please. Which one? Give me a mark. Give me a mark. Okay, that one's got the least amount of health, so I'm going after that one. Oh, this guy's dead. There you go. Yeah, I just interrupted 2 heals. Fuck. I fat fingered my Windows key. I'm pulling. Yeah, I'm trying not to pull off of the tank. Okay, he says that was a hard pull, so that's fine. Alright, what we got? What do we got? What you doing? Okay, he's on that cleric. I'm gonna get the cleric. Okay, good. Alright, now he's on that one.
It's perfect. All summon. Hey, Nexius, can you look here?
Hey! Who dat? Is that Discord?
Yeah, it's Odilad.
Oh, hey man.
You hear me?
Yeah, a little
It
bit.
has no...
Hey man, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, nice, man. I've
Yeah, go ahead.
look at live stream chat.
Oh, okay, let's see here. Waited, it feels like over 20 minutes. You haven't looked at chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm hyper focused. This is a new dungeon to me. So let me catch up. Turtle Owl should have joined. Oh, Nordnar. Yeah, I'm on Nordnar right now. Yeah, and I should have a tutorial video out for getting started. I was actually working on it earlier today. Should get it finished tomorrow. I definitely recommend, like, if you go into if you got the launcher installed.
I log out of voice chat.
Huh? What's that? You broke up a little bit.
Should I log out of voice chat now?
No, you're fine. I'll chat with you, man. I was just hyper focused on this dungeon because it's my first time here. I'm just trying not to screw over the tank too much. He's a druid tank, and I'm pulling aggro from him sometimes, so I don't want to be a bad party member. So I was just hyper focused on that instead of looking at chat. I'm sorry I didn't see you right away. You're welcome to hop on here anytime. We can hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this dungeon's over, but yeah, this is my first time in Gilneas. Oh shit. There we go.
Okay. An inspiration.
Oh,
Thank
thanks
you so
man.
much. I'm looking forward to immersing myself in that server.
Yeah, there's a when you get to, like, I think you got to get to like level 10 or something before you can message people. So tomorrow, so go ahead and level up and stuff like that, and then tomorrow when you get leveled up enough to message people, ping me. I'm on my priest. It's Father Nexius, and I can toss you an invite to the guild that I'm in. And
oh, that's great.
Yeah, they got they're doing pretty good. They got like AQ20 and AQ40 on farm, it looks like. And I'm still learning all the ins and outs to this server. There's so many different things for Turtle WoW. Like I don't know if you saw those. Have you created a character yet?
Not yet.
Okay, so when you go to the character creation screen, if you look in the top right corner, there'll be this plus sign, and it'll say challenges. And let me find the link. So the one that I did was at war. The challenge that I did was at war. So here, I'm going to post this in the All Things Streaming channel in the Discord. So there we are.
Okay.
And so the link that I just put in there, that'll take you to the web page where they talk about the challenges. So the one that I selected was at war, and even though it's an RP server, because I'm at war, the challenge means that I'm always flagged for PvP, but I also get a 20% bonus to all experience gained. So if that might be something you're interested in, like if you don't mind some of the PvP, it hasn't been too bad. There's a lot of I've gone by a lot of horde. Every now and then, like, somebody will swing by and gank me, and then I got to deal with it. But it's been. I'm glad that I took it, because I want to get leveled as quickly as possible. And the 20% experience, it's also really paying off at the higher levels. So you don't really notice that much at the lower levels, but when you start doing the higher end stuff, like after like 40, like I'm pulling ahead of a couple of my friends who are leveling tunes on this server too. So it's just something to consider.
Oh yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, man. And then the goal is to get leveled up and geared up, and then I'm gonna make some old school style PvP videos.
Awesome. All right.
There we go. But the server's a lot of fun, man. They made a bunch of changes that make sense, like so in vanilla WoW, like shamans and paladins, they were the hybrid class, and they never really came into their own until Burning Crusade came out, because it just took them so long to balance them out. But they've changed a bunch of the talents and really did the balancing here. So you can actually be a paladin tank if you want to. You can be a shaman tank if you want to. They updated druids a lot, so I'd say on the website there's a talent calculator you can get to, and play what you want, but there's plenty of changes, so it might interest you.
Okay. Yeah, I can't suffer playing alone in a game like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, the leveling goes pretty quick. I think I've been playing for like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm already level 47.
Nice. Yeah. One other game that I play these days, and probably for a long time, is EVE Online.
Oh yeah, I played EVE Online from like 20. I think I played it back in like 2008, 2009 for a little bit, and then I played it a little bit more from about 2013 to 2014. But I haven't played it since. You play it recently?
Well, one time that really stuck out in my experience was in November 15th, 2023.
Okay.
The game was being tailored for me, I felt. Yeah. And I usually love high sec because it's safe. But I went in my first wormhole, and I took as much time as I could, and then figured out how to navigate.
Yeah.
And I realized null space, all the constellations in the game were modeled after where I live at the time, which is San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay.
I took a picture and put it on a WordPress site.
Yeah.
And if you look at that picture from then, it's an exact model of the San Francisco Bay Area with all the bays and all the cities. And every point of contact had a valuation on how positive it was for the game. Like San Jose was the most positive, for instance.
Right.
So I was like, wow, that's amazing. And when I got to the solar system, that is my actual house in real life.
Yeah.
A Astra House super space station was there.
That's
and
cool.
It was amazing. Like, you could see stars, which are actually ships, going up and down highways on the space station, and that represented cars on the road in Northern California.
Oh, dang.
Like, they had everything integrated. But see, I found the superstation in 1 week, and they were expecting people to spend a year to find it. But I just naturally am good. So I found it in a week. I was the first person to it. So my little spaceship, all my spaceship did at the time, I put her on autopilot mode. It aligned with the direction of south from that space station and just went the opposite direction from the space station. And what it was doing is it was geolocating and geo-aligning the space station with all earthly coordinates.
Okay. I had no idea that it had that level of depth to the development. That's really cool.
It did. Yeah, it was so amazing, and it did. And naturally, after 3 days of my spaceship just going away from the space station, my spaceship naturally died. Which it
Oh.
needed to, because I was overwhelmed by that amount of progress.
Right.
But so anyway, I have been in the game for the last week and making a lot of progress. And just today, I decided to try to do what I did then, but now. And I went into null space for the first time, and I figured out how you do it. First, you bookmark the wormhole. Then when you get to the other side, you bookmark that side of the wormhole. That way you can go through both sides.
Okay.
And I looked at the layout, and it was an updated version of what used to exist. When I found that space station in November 15th, 2023,
Yeah.
I would bookmark the points of interest that would take me from the San Francisco airport to my home in Vallejo. I
Damn.
bookmarked every point of interest. That's how I got to the space station. But then, once I was in null space, wormhole space, and I looked at all the coordinates,
Yeah.
it still had those bookmarks from November 15th, 2023. There were about 5 bookmarks, and the constellation those bookmarks were in was very green, which means safe and positive.
Yeah.
And somehow I was able to organize the way I looked at things to see if there was a clone bay in that basically San Francisco area of space. There was only one clone bay. I was like, oh man, that's where I need to get to have full access to this whole safe and positive region of game space. And I got to it today and installed a clone. So I'm very, very good with that video game.
The clone is like the respawn point? Yeah?
Yeah, well,
Oh, okay.
you can install multiples, but yeah, it's a respawn point.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while, but I remember some of it.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I mean, sheesh. Yeah. But I need to pace myself, because as much as that can be immersive in a positive way, when there's dysfunction, it can be immersive in a negative way.
Yeah, all things in moderation.
Yeah, I gotta prioritize real life above the video game.
Yeah, I'm into that.
So I need to go out every day and stuff. I hope I didn't overwhelm you.
No, it's cool.
But-
I'm just in the, like I said, I'm just doing the dungeon for the first time.
Yeah.
Just trying to be a good party member. It's a pickup group, so successfully used the group finder, and I sat. I'm cute as DPS, so I probably waited around for like an hour, not getting the queue, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start heading back to Tanaris. And the moment I teleported to Booty Bay, the queue came up. I'm actually going to turn it into a YouTube short tomorrow, because I just started laughing.
Yeah, I whenever I feel good, I broadcast my EVE Online adventures.
Yeah.
Because with so much happening, if I don't broadcast it, then something might be lost, and I don't want that.
Yeah, document it.
I did good today. Yeah, I'm 42 years old, and for the first time, I put my camera's video on my screen so people could see how I look like in real life.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big step for some people. I've been doing it for so long, I don't even give it a second thought. I guess if somebody wanted to, they could take all of my footage and make some sort of AI model out of me, but whatever.
Let me get some more coffee. Talk to you later.
Yeah, man. Good luck. Okay, so here comes the pull. Oh, let me... Come on. Come on. There we go. I could have silenced that guy. I think I fat-fingered it. Okay, it looks like things are getting a little harder, so I'm gonna start keeping an eye on the tank's health. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's tranquility. Okay. Come on. What the hell's going on here? Why can't I... There we go. The mod got in the way. Add-on. I keep calling them mods. Alright, let's see here. Is that... Let's give you prot. There we go. Drink some more. Heal mate. How's that mage doing? Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Be right back. I need to make a character and turn the music off.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, Nexius, does it matter if I'm Horde or Alliance?
No, they have, we can both, there's like cross-party, or you can have Horde and Alliance in the same party and Horde and Alliance in the same guild.
Okay, cool.
And the auction houses are linked too.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I have served as marshal throughout all of the Orcus incursions.
Okay, that's a
You will
boss.
not put an end to Gilneas.
did 23% of the healing with Vampiric Embrace. And I am doing overall damage. Oh, I'm doing the most damage now. Holy shit. That's fucking great.
Sweet. Rats. What if I chose priest also?
Well, you know, I'm going to have some... The reason that I chose priest is because in vanilla, there were only 2 horde players that could consistently mop the floor with my face. And they both happened to be shadow priests, so I wanted to get in on that action. There we go. And like, so as the shadow priest, you got, I'm deep enough into the shadow tree, you got Vampiric Embrace, and you basically heal a percentage of the damage you do, and then with the improved talent, you give a percentage of 1% of mana back or 2% of mana back. So I'm actually, last time I looked, I healed about 23% of the healing during a boss fight, compared to this that's helping out this druid that's also like the main healer, but it's really strong for utility wise.
That's awesome. I would love doing that. I'm probably either shadow priest, warlock, or mage. One of those 3.
If you go healing, clearly you'll get Qs faster, because you know there's a lot of DPS out there. But if you go heals for leveling, you'll get like near instant Qs for the dungeon finder. The dungeon finder actually works. It did not actually work in vanilla, which is funny. Okay, let me. What happened here?
Trying to find the talent calculator.
Yeah, it's in a weird spot. Let me see. If you go across the top of the... click on classes in the top middle of the main page, and there's talent calculator down at the bottom.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll try mage, then I'll try warlock, then I'll try priest.
Yeah, I'm going to level a mage next, because I know people are going to want to see some of that content. But, I don't know, that's a couple of weeks away. Oh, hey Wiley. I remember to look over at chat. It's good to see you, Wiley. Oh, I want you to know that I've been paying it forward. So, I've sent a couple of bags to folks that joined the server. And thanks again for donating all those traveler backpacks. That really helped a lot. And I bring that up every time the inventory space comes up as a subject. So You might not have seen it in the previous streams, but you are remembered and thanked. Jesus. What's he gonna do? Okay, back
Druid. I will love Resto Druid.
Yeah, I think Druids always interest me. I don't think I've ever gotten around to playing one. Well, I did play a Druid up to like level 20 in vanilla just to get a feel for how the other classes worked, so I'd be better at PvP. But I never got around to leveling one up. Yeah, Resto Druids heal really well. We're in with the Resto Druid right now. He's doing a good job.
Oh, I'm going Resto Druid.
Oh, that's great.
It.
Yeah, you get really quick dungeon queues for that. Man, those Mind Blast crits, crazy.
Ooh, I want to look up Shaman. I don't know why.
Yeah, I forgot which Alliance side. I know they gave Alliance Shamans too, just to balance things out. But I forget which race you can play to be a Shaman on Alliance side. Or you can just go traditional and be the Tauren. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Like you can be Horde or Alliance and still be in a guild.
So sweet.
The only thing there's like a couple of things they touch on in the server rules, like you should read through them. It's nothing. It's nothing serious. Yeah, they just don't want you griefing people because there's the cross faction play now.
I agree. They're better than Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean, this server and the changes that they've made to it, it's actually really eye-opening. It's like, you know, if you ask me, Blizzard really dropped the ball with Classic. They just kind of threw it up there and let people. They didn't really, you know, there's a lot of, you know, well-known, well-documented issues with vanilla, and they didn't really update the classes or update the talents or anything like that. So I never really wanted to play Classic because, you know, I already played that game, and two, you know, it has its limitations. But when a friend of mine told me about this server, like I got super interested, especially because with the PvP rankings, it doesn't decay. So you actually don't D-rank if you take a week off from PvP. And I was like, oh, that's it, because I did the Grand Marshal grind. I got up to Field Marshal. I didn't get Grand Marshal. You know, I never really wanted to do it again. So knowing that there's no PvP ranking decay, I was instantly interested because, you know, now I can get in, get a couple of ranks, you know, take some time off, get outside, have that, you know, life balance and that stuff like we talked about earlier. So it's super interesting. Very exciting too. I'm looking forward to getting into the PvP as soon as I get leveled. I'm also looking forward to mind controlling people into the lava in Blackrock Mountain. That is going to be a thing. I've had that happen to me so many times. It's payback time. Okay, here we go.
I think I'm going shaman because
Yeah.
I can heal and melee.
Yeah, the hybrid class. And they did something special with totems. I forget what, but it's a little bit different. And my friend told me that it's really improved the gameplay. So they did something special with totems, but that's different from vanilla. But I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Just that he was super happy with it and it was good.
I'm 7 feet tall in real life.
Oh damn, that's really tall. Oh man, dead. Oh, we wiped. Oh, the tank died. Oh. Damn, I'm 6'3", 7 feet tall. It's people that are tall as you that remind me how tall I am. It's like, oh my god, is that what everybody's been looking up to? All right. Oh, nice try. I'll try to silence and rotate with mage dispel or mage counterspell. Kicked some too. Druid on Druid is always rough. Yeah. Yeah, we just had our first party wipe, but that's okay. I think we're doing fine. We could be doing a lot worse. this place that I'm in, Gilneas, is like whole new content for this server. Like the devs just made it from scratch. And like I forget which expansion it was where like they introduced Worgen. So there was like the starting area, but it wasn't like its own whole questing area like they got here for Gilneas. And if you like the quests and like the lore and stuff, my buddy's been explaining it to me. They've really gone out of their way to write some really good stories. If that's your thing, I just kind of blew through it. I'm just trying to. What are they saying? I take a lot of damage. He needs time to build up heals. Okay. Should I
can't hear you.
off heal? Oh, I'm chatting with. I'm kind of talking to myself at the same time. Sorry. I'm just chatting with the group here. Nah. Okay. I was offering to off heal, but it's just a difficult pull. We need damage.
I made a character. Level 1 shaman named Odilag.
Awesome.
The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle islands of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland, Stranglethorn Bay, the Dark Spear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Hawk. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Gorithar, along with their orcish allies. It's one of the only surviving Darkspears, all to claim the glory of your tribe.
Ah, sweet. Still there, Nexius?
Yeah. We're just running back.
Awesome. Yeah, do you want to know what my key binds are from years of playing WoW?
Yeah, what's that? I'm getting ready to do a tutorial on key binding, actually.
With my left hand, I do UHJK.
Okay.
And that puts my thumb on the right alt so that I can self-cast.
Oh, okay, I see. So you hold alt with the hand. You move your hand over and you hold the alt, and then you hit those. Okay, that makes sense.
And then the keys going clockwise around that are my 1 through 10s.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. That way I have 10 keys that I don't even have to look at.
Right. I do mine a bit differently, but I'm gonna put all that in a video. You give me your feedback on it. Okay, he's buffed. He's buffed. Can you res him, priest? Yeah, get him.
I already just bound them. I bounded my keys. That way I hold the right mouse button and I have movement. Perfect. I'm a professional. Just I don't get paid. I always start at level 1 characters.
Wasn't there a class where you started at 60? Oh, it was the Death Knight. That's right. You started a Death Knight at 60.
Your blades never dull.
Okay.
My damaging spell is I. My healing spell is Y. My melee spell is O. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much.
No, you're fine.
Cool.
Okay, here's the pull. Damn, dude, I did 36% of the damage for that boss pull. That's crazy. I do really good at single target DPS, not so much AoE.
The World Tree and the Emerald Dream of Eternity. For many years, the Night Elves worked tirelessly to rebuild what they could of their ancient homeland. Leaving their broken temples and roads to be overgrown, they constructed their new homes amidst the verdant trees and shadowed hills at Hydral's base. In time, the dragons revived the Great Sunbeam, came forth from their secret abodes. Alexstrasza the Red, Sarah the Green, and Nor's Dawn, Bronze, descended upon the Druid's tranquil lands, encircling the fruits of the Night Elves' labors. Alfirdia, who had become an arch-druid of immense power, greeted the mighty dragons and told them about the creation of the new well. The great dragons were alarmed at the years, and speculated that as long as the well remained, the Legion might one day return and stole their power once again. Alfirdia and the three dragons made a pact to keep the well safe and ensure that the agents of the Burning Legion would never again find their road back into the world. Alexstrasza, the life is a single enchanted acorn within the heart of the Well of Eternity. The acorn, activated by the potent magical waters, sprung to life as a blossom tree. The mighty tree's roots grew from the well's waters, and its verdant canopy seemed to scrape them into the sky. The immense tree would be an everlasting symbol of the Empire of nature, and its life-giving energies would extend out to heal the rest of the world over time. The Night Elves gave their world tree the new name Nordhus, which meant crown of the heavens in their native tongue. Norse Dormu, the Timeless, placed an enchantment upon the world tree to ensure that as long as the blossom tree stood, the Night Elves would never age or fall prey to sickness or disease. Ysera, the Dreamer, also placed an enchantment upon the world tree by linking it to her own realm, the ethereal dimension known as the Emerald Dream. The Emerald Dream, a vast, ever-changing spirit world, existed outside the boundaries of the physical world. From the dream, Ysera regulated the ebb and flow of nature and the evolutionary path of the world itself. The Night Elf Druids, including Alfirdia himself, were bound to the dream through the world tree. As part of the mystical pact, the Druids
I need
agreed
more
to stay
coffee.
for centuries at a time, so that their spirits could grow.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Though the Druids were grieved at the prospect of losing so many years of their lives to hibernation, they selflessly agreed to uphold their bargain with Ysera.
That was some good lore.
The Rock's friendliest advertisers are back in action. Overlook Broadcasting Co. is here to make sure you never miss out on the latest and greatest. Let's roll those ads.
I actually watched the World of Warcraft movie for the first time about a week ago. It was okay. They should have done all CGI though.
Each bite brings you closer to realizing that maybe eternal hunger isn't such a bad thing.
Greetings, fellow seekers of serenity. Ever been convinced that those scientists that seem to move through the world without a whisper? Well, envy no more. Introducing the Hushwolf World, a tourist ticket to stealthy adventures. Sneak up on our home, surprise a squirrel, or just enjoy a peaceful stroll without rattling the bricks. With the Hushwolf Club, silence is rare. So enjoy your here's today, recording the whisper in the wind.
Alright, let's do it.
Family has held power in Gilneas for countless generations. You will not change fate. stand strong. I did what was necessary.
There we go. Okay, good. All right, cool, man. I'm gonna take off. It's 3 o'clock over in my neck of the woods. I'm gonna get some sleep, but I got some things to do, and I'll pick up the live stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna be editing basically a tutorial video for new people who need some help starting out in Turtle WoW. So I'll catch you tomorrow, okay, man? Take it easy, buddy. All right, everybody, thank you so much. That was a great live stream. Got a lot of stuff done. Got to see Gilneas for the first time. I think I'm going to send my stuff over to send Vor over his spoils. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll actually run with Vor, who is... I'm not talking shit, but he is a better healer than the Druid. And maybe Zek's high enough level he can tank. Let's see, is he? He's 44. No, he's not high enough level yet. He needs to get another 3 levels before he can tank. But I think that's it. I'm going to grab some dinner. I'm going to go to bed. And tomorrow, after I get some stuff done with my roommate, we're supposed to work out. And then I'm going to help him a little bit with the project. And then it'll be back to video editing. I got the entire script done for episode 1 of the How to Turtle WoW. And then, oh, there we go, volatile rum. Thank you. I'll take that payday. And then when I get done should get that video across the finish line tomorrow. And then I'll start working on the script for the hotkey tutorial, because I think it's important that people start developing the hotkey skills early on if they're going to be new to WoW. So I'm going to release those in tandem. But we'll work on all that stuff tomorrow. I'm super proud of myself. I did 47.4% of the damage during that boss fight. Like, just ridiculous. I mean, look at the priest, look at the tank, look at the warrior. Just 47.4% damage as a shadow priest. That's fucking wild. Oh, and let me switch it over to heals. Oh my god, let's get a screenshot of that too. Print screen. Right there. Screenshot. So not only did I do, let's put it up here. Not only did I do the most damage, I did 41.3% of the healing. Holy crap. Oh, that is nuts. Shadow priests are crazy. Hey Joel, it's good to see you. All right, cool. So I will see you folks. We're gonna leave it on a high note. I'll see you folks tomorrow after I get all my chores and stuff done. Have a good night.